Good morning. It says I'm live. There's always that little bit of a delay. I think I have everything up and going, except for the volume off. It's always one little thing. Still picking up some of my mess, but coming on nice and early. Trying to get back to my early morning hours, kind of. So I thought this would be a good way to do it. So grab a work in progress or UFO, whatever you call them, and let's sew. I'm trying to figure out where to put my phone. I know it's got to wait for everybody because I'm definitely early. Unexpected, early. But as you can tell, I'm working on Tootie Fruitie. Hi, Mary. It's early for us West Coast girls. But yeah, my work in progress is Tootie Fruitie. And how's Mary today? Good morning, Cheryl. You're quilting on the last one for the year? Yeah, you're cutting it right down to the end of the wire, aren't you? The pieces are just pinned up here because they can't be sewed together yet. You're fine. So I have another piece here. Now I'm going to be sewing on, because the ears are mirror image to each other. Of course, the sun's going to come out and cause that stripe on me. So I'll close down my blinds a little. Hi, Kathy. You getting ready to go out? But the next pieces I'm working on, because the ears are mirror image. So I work on one, I work on the other. So all the pieces are up there. So my next ones look like two diamonds. And I will do them at the same time. Oh, you're sitting in the waiting room? Yes. Ella is my traveling elephant. She went on vacation to the Oregon coast, and she's been to Seattle. She's been to Florida. We said she took a dip in the pool in Florida. They kept saying that there was some of us quilters getting together because that's where I picked up Sarah Jane. And they said somebody needs to go skinny dipping in the pool or something. So Ella was the one. I floated her on top of the pool. She was just a top at that time. Okay. Have fun, Kathy, because you know it's going to bring you clear viewing when it's all over with. But so I work on them, same pieces, same time. Sometimes their numbers don't always match on the process. Like I had to switch these two around to match the other side. Which step was where? Yes. And then it's bright lights from there on. It's always a brighter view. So, and this piece goes on top of this like this. So if I use this one, I can determine my colors I want to use. I definitely don't want green or yellow in this one, and I don't want pink over in that one. because Tootie Fruitie is just that. There is no set colors. I just go for it. So I have my tray of batiks. And these are all the brighter ones. So it's like, I don't want to use the green because it was just used right there. Don't want the lemon yellow. And it is lemon yellow. That is yellow. So I have, you'd think there'd be a lot more colors. This is a sample pack. So I'll do orange for the biggest one. I got to pick out between two different ones. Yeah, I had my cataract surgery done 4 years ago. It was right after I got eligible for Social Security, Medicare, because I had no insurance up until then. It's like, I think I need to go with the darker orange. Well, that's real dark orange. It's like grabbing the wrong orange. There's the right orange. Yeah, and I've wore sunglasses outside ever since. Because it is definitely took off the cloudy. It's like, I know you guys don't want to watch foundation paper piecing. A lot of people find it boring. So, one thing with batiks, it's like you don't have to worry about which side's right and wrong. That's one plus. Yeah, it's like, I wish I had won the lottery before the cataract surgery. Then I could have had, both lenses put in. But I couldn't afford it. The cataract surgery was enough. Because I still had to pay that other portion. I had copay insurance, luckily, at that time. That's the only time my secondary insurance has paid anything. Can't sew right now. Yearly clip. Well, you have fun, Lisa. And your yearly oncologist. It's like, it will be clear. It's just your yearly checkup, right? And enjoy your kids. I'm glad you stopped by before you took off. Hi, Tracy. It's like, first time for seeing a lot of people since Christmas. I'm doing this early morning to catch other people that, like Gisela. Oh, she knows. I let her know ahead of time that I was going to come on early. Because there's other time zones that need to be reached too. Before I cut that piece accidentally. Kathy just went back for her procedure. Cataract surgery on the left eye. So it's like some of you I haven't seen since Christmas. How's it going? I'm making one that's a 60% size or 40% reduced, whichever we want to say it. I don't know the friend when she took the pattern in. I don't know if she said that she was having it 40% or 60%. Okay, I said not that, that, and that. I think I'll do, oops, yeah, the turquoise is far enough away. Now, some of us, Tracy, are glutton for punishment, but my friend wanted to do a smaller one. And then we can also, yeah, and we might be able to quilt these ourselves better. But she's burnt out, doesn't want to sew, doesn't want to embroider. She invested in a 10 needle, spent, near $20,000, and now she's trying to sell it. And she said nobody wanted, she didn't even get a nibble. But this is my work in progress. I've got, I think, it's either 11 or 12 quilt tops ready to go. And I just have to wait for each month to go by and have the monies for the long arming. Get that the balance there for a moment. Get the pattern pieces all up here. Yeah, so I got tired of waiting for her. So I figured just do it, because I could talk her through it. I enjoy FPP. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's like when we try to find, something that everybody likes, good luck on that one. And then it's not their time. It's like they're not ready to do it. I got to cut this blue. Got to trim the blue off so I can put it on the next one, because I'm doing 2 at a time. Doing the left side of the ear and the right side of the ear. Hi, Joyce. I'm glad you could join us. Join the group. Yes, there's a whole bunch of us here. I'm sure there will be. It's just getting over the shock of someone's on this early, because it's early for me, because it's 8:15 right now. Forgot to put the needle in the needle down position. I'm stitching at 1.8. It's fun to take out the stitches if you have to, and I have had to. I've even had to almost tape my paper back together, but I said, no, I'm going to make it. His ears are going to be a little brighter, or her ears are going to be a little bit brighter than her lower part. It's the only way I could think of to, because the bottom would be more shaded from the ears. So on the bottom is going to be more of the blue and green and whatnot to make it stand out maybe a little bit more. Because her ears are getting all the sunlight. When you try to figure out what the heck you're doing when you're just winging it, it makes it quite interesting. But it's like, I'm just doing the best I can. There's no color. I could have color charted it, but what would I put in there? Okay, one more color. I didn't pick. It's like, for some reason, there's not a lot of purples in here. I must have used them up in other. That's whoops. Now I have a mess. At least I don't have to fold them. These are those salesman samples. And what I mean, they're just a certain width. And they come in all different colors of this batik. But it's like my flipped over mess. Because that's not a table. That's a wagon over there. So I got to trim off that little piece right there. I have more batiks. I have them put up for Quilt Works wedding ring quilt. That's on my bucket list. And then there's another Quilt Works. Forget what it's called, but it's like I have 2 Quilt Works quilts, and I want to use batiks on both. So does anybody else get up and start their day sewing? Working on projects? I did the vacuuming and all the housework last night. It's just me, so it's like there's not a lot of housework to do. But I gotta get back in the swing of things for next week. Back to babysitting 101. 6:14 in the morning, I'm up. I've got to sleep in for the last 2 weeks. So this one here sews right here. And in the instructions, it says I can sew it on now. It's like the instructions. Good morning, Terry. See, here it says 20, 27, 28, 29 can now have 30 sewed on. Hey, Terry, where's the pink hands? You're not energetic. There they are. Now that's the Terry I know. Yeah, she was in the waiting room and got called back already. So I got ready to go to my sister's, took the garbage out, hurt my back, and now I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, Terry. Sit back, relax, unfortunately. I know, I was thinking last night, it's like, this golden years. I don't know where they're golden. Yeah, I was going to get up yesterday and go out to Casey's and woke up to a headache. Good morning, Laura. What, was you surprised to come on and have somebody on? And my daughter say, don't you dare. Right. No, you have to heal, Terry. And the best way of getting over, because you're not going to heal, if your back's like mine, it goes out more than I do. Morning, Gladys. Good morning, Lori Clark. It's still morning for most of us. I can say it. Pleasantly surprised. Okay. And how's Laura feeling today? Lisa was on her way through, getting ready to head to her kid or her yearly checkup. Wish her best. It's like, I know what those oncologist follow-ups was like for my son. You're feeling better? Did Fern come in? Hello, Fern. I see it up there now. I must have been ripping out. Yes, you can lurk. Okay. Hi, Loretta. Yeah, there's a lot of places without power uh, where I normally go for vacation. Rockaway Beach. There's a lot of places still there. They've had no power since the big windstorm. They had hurricane force winds, and there's a lot of people still without their power. You had bad wind too? Okay. I know you have a Rockaway Beach. Every time I go to search for a vacation rental, it takes me to New York. Every single time. I says, well, at first I go, why is the prices so expensive? That's because it wasn't this Rockaway Beach. Somebody has a generator, and they invited people over for a cup of coffee, use of the microwave to heat up some food if they want. I thought that was pretty nice. Yeah, everything's expensive. Well, it's like where Melinda is getting married. That's expensive too. Hi, Gisela. I forewarned her so she could plan her day to be able to come on and join us. I just didn't tell her what time. Just early. Because it all depended on what time I got up. And if I, like yesterday, next Sunday, down to 7. No. See, I'm 31. And as you guys seen a little bit ago, sunny. This doing the I'm using up the paper. I don't want to make another for 30 minutes, then it's evening. You just notice what's behind me? Oh, that's because I'm blocking the view. Well, when Ronnie was here the other day, I couldn't show her the finished elephant because it was in the closet. So I had to get her out of the closet. So I thought, I'm working on this one, so why not have her? You saw the trunk first? And then it's like it's the totem pole or some ovaries, the way it's looking right now. Yes, that's Ella. I'm only making the 2, but I put her up for size comparison between full-size pattern and reduced pattern. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, now this one can be sewed to that one. But finish the other diamond. It's the only gem on the whole quilt. We have this one. Diamonds are a girl best friend, and we get to do it. Like using up, it's like means this is narrow, this is wider. Means I have this fabric cut on a slant. I will put the wider over there just to try to save it from wasting material. I'm killing the paper and the fallopian tubes. Yep. It was bringing me back to high school when we had to have had to have that little talk in school. It has now been left up to the parents to have that talk. But they even put the boys through the class. I could never figure out why. At least my school did. Then I'm trying to figure out what color to do her eyes, because that part's coming up close. Because it's part number 33 and I'm on part 30. Her eyes are coming soon. But see, by the way I'm doing this, it's now leveled this material out to almost back to the rectangle. Trying to conserve what I can when I can. Oh, the video they showed us in high school was horrible. I would never let my kids see it or the grand. Yeah, That was terrible. Okay, Joyce. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, when I was telling the girls about the videos we had in high school, they go, "Really?" I says, "Yeah." And they made the boys sit through it too. Hi, Randy. And how you doing? You're keeping up with all the YouTubers? Blood sugar's down? Yeah, it was part of our PE class. And our PE was at the same time. And when we had a video, they got the video. Yeah, Randy, what shape do you see up there? It's like if you was lurking. Okay, that piece. It'll tell us if he was lurking or if he can scroll back up just enough. Cut off that dog ear. It's under 300. You're getting there. A very, very slow process there. Probably slower than you want. And your blood pressure. You got a bunch of nagging old ladies here. It's like, especially me. Because I know it took away your paycheck. Because you can't go out and do it without. I need this piece. And this cluster is all pinned together. Just to show people what I was doing. Oh, one of them's not scrolling. I don't know why. Did I get cut off? No. It says changes I made. There. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit, Gisela. Got to make sure I got the right numbers. In the 20s. Why am I? It's like, yeah. It's like your phone decided to just up and just like mine says do I want to leave the site? And nothing was touched. Okay. It's like my pin's lining up that corner. My pin's going to go down here to this corner. Tea is not warming me up. Might have to actually get off the couch and move around. Yeah. It's the pits. Okay. Hold this firmly here. Take this pin out. Okay. It's like our electronic things, they do, because I know every once in a while, I swear I hear somebody talking, and it's like the only thing it could be would be my phone. It's like Ronnie just sent me a message. I guess I gotta watch for a car. Or is it Manic Monday? Let's see if I can open this a little bit. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting the picture, but it's like she goes out to her dad's all the time. I don't know if KK went back to Alaska or not. You know, it seems like it takes forever to warm back up the old places. Got to get all the furniture and everything back warmed up. We used to, when we took off, would turn the heat down to next to nothing. I think it took more power to get everything warm back up. Terry has made, what, 3 of these elephants? And she uses black background. Ella is gray. And this one here is bright white to make her brighter. Yeah, your personal installation. And our Rockaway Beach has been hit with terrible. And, you know, they're not used to that. They're used to the king waves, but not no 85-mile-an-hour winds. I made 3 at 65 with the black background. Okay, this is either this is supposed to be 60%. She's about 34 wide at the guesstimate that I took the other day. Yes, 50 would be too small, because that's what we was first going to do, 50%. But it's like she took it in and told them a number. So I don't know if it's really 60 or if it's 40. Because you know how some places are. They hear, we don't know what they did. I'd have to do that good old math. And then Ella, she actually come out bigger than what the pattern said she was going to be. Yours is roughly 36 by 40. So once I get these pieces joined, because I have that roughly up there, I went by what I have it overlap pinned up there. But Terry can reuse her paper again. I started the no paper, no wasting the paper. And then when I started getting down here to that trunk, I said, I can't. I say, I'm throwing it. And I don't want to do another elephant. This is my farewell. My next elephant, if I do another one, it'll be applique. But it will not be one of those where you put a million pieces on the board and then you have to sew over it. Kind of like the horse. I don't want one of those. That my friend's elephant is so stiff from all the stitching to hold down the... Okay, now can I sew anything else together? This is piece number 30. So now I can take 24, 25, 26, plus 27, 28, 29, 30. Still can't put that 18, 19, 20 on there. That's the last thing. So I'll pin this one back up on the wall, because this one's as far as I can go for now. Gotta see where 21 falls in. Oh, see, where's 20? Yeah, 21 can't go in until the 18 to 20, 21 through 34. That cluster. There is a couple. I can sew 31, 32, 33, 34. Getting close. Good morning, June. Or, yeah, it's still morning for June, because she's only a 2-hour difference. So now I can take this one and sew it onto this one. So now I can take these pieces apart that I had temporarily pinned. Guess I should finish taking my paper out. But it's like, I didn't need to start a new project. And I sew with Darlene just about every day. She was working on a foundation paper piece dog, which is gorgeous. Right now she's got 2 eyeballs. She's working on its snoot. So I thought, might as well just get this done. Not going to wait for Cindy. She blames her mojo on nobody to sew with. And then her mom doesn't like our noise, because we do it through Messenger. I ran into issues with my Hunter Star. Some blocks are shy. Well, it's like I had it was pushing what I had to, but that was the Stellar Magic. But I did one thing I probably shouldn't have did, is I starched my layer cakes, and they went from 10, it was 10 by 9 3/4. And I really had to watch where I'd cut and whatnot. But I can't remember what my leftovers was on the Hunter Star. Yeah. Sometimes just sewing the pieces back together, we sew a little bit off. It's like, you got to remember, if you're doing scant corner, do scant quarter. And then I made sure that they was all able to be cut at 8.5. Because I had some that needed to be, should have been just a little bit less. But it all worked out in the end. Now, these pieces are opposite those. It's like green, pink, purple. Did I sew these different? No. I just got to remember where it's at. There. Because they're mirror image. They are mirror image to each other. But I don't understand. That'd be the only thing, is a miss trim. Means I just made 200 star. I was trying to remember if I had any that was off. I didn't put my pin on the points on that one. It's like I knew what I needed to overlap. We get too confident in some of the things we do. Yeah. It's like when I get on a live, because they think I do them only Tuesday afternoon and Thursday. But they forget. Just like Casey, every time he calls, what you doing? Sewing. That's what I do all the time. It's either sewing, cleaning, or bored. They don't, it's like retiring isn't all it's cracked up to be. Because you can be bored unless you find a hobby. And this is the hobby. It's not a job. It is a hobby. I see a lot of people calling this a job. Quilting is not a job to me. It is a hobby. It's supposed to be fun, relaxing. Takes all your money. But heck, if you don't spend it on this, what are you going to spend it on? Because they was just talk. Oh, somebody just went to Fred Meyer's, which is our Kroger, and paid $10 for a dozen eggs. And I'm thinking, if ours is still cheap. Hi, Valerie. Yes, I agree. I just can't part with any of mine because I have so many, you know, the block swap ones. They mean something to me. Ella needed a little sister, so Tootie Fruitie is it. And I am doing great today. Thank you for asking, Valerie. But Darlene was here on the messenger when Ronnie informed me that her and Melinda feel like they got gypped. They haven't got a Christmas wall hanging or whatever. It's ridiculous cost of eggs. I wish my neighbor still had chickens. Yeah, you'd be out stealing eggs, right? And then the price of milk's supposed to go up. And that will be a for real thing because the government asked a dairy farmer over by Ronnie told him to shut down. And someone said if you get a great abundance of eggs, freeze them. They said open up the little egg and freeze it and then take them out as you need them. I don't know how well that would work. But it's like, the last time I bought eggs was $5.69 a dozen. I'm going to start a quilt for the 9-year-old daughter of a friend. Then I want to make a panel quilt for myself. Good. Yep, I would make omelets and freeze them. And what you just said, put them in an ice cube tray, shell off, and freeze them. Yeah, if you can get access to that. But it's like, I don't use a lot of milk. So if I do buy, the cheapest way is the gallon, but the longest date is the half gallon, the cardboard box tray. Brooklyn Fabric Country is having a panel. Oh, panels. We're not even going there. That's on my list for things to do this year. I'll be glad when I can put this elephant and its paperwork in the thing to done pile. The to done pile. And then I don't have enough of this particular white on white, but my plan was in this elephant, there is this here is a line of the ear. So I'm changing to the next white on white. I got one that's similar. Will come from this part down. So of course it's on the other side. We have them because of the mirror image. But making this and that little tiny stuff, oh my. I didn't think I was going to have any of that darker in there. Okay, This one can be pinned up here now. Grab a pin, because I got to make the other pieces. Oh, guess I could take the paper off first. Only off the seams. I wouldn't want to do the freezer paper technique with this elephant. That's a lot of little pieces to make how many copies of. But it's like, at least she will fit on my quilting frame. Last night I was even looking at the loft frame for, something bigger for mine. But I have to look at the measurement of my quilts that I'm doing in the past and see if it will accommodate it or not. In other words, I'm going down to just small quilts or ones that I can put together in sections. Because I can do that sliding back and forth on mine, but I like the traditional long arming. Okay, now I can pin it up there. And this way. This goes. Whoops. I knocked my tray over. Lisa's not on the floor this time. It's in the baby bed. I just cleaned that all up. Make sure there's no pins in there. I know Cheryl's working on a UFO. Terry's relaxing. And anybody else working on anything interesting? Hey, my next two pieces are very little. They won't take very long to make. It's just I always turn and look. Hello, Darlene. You putting your guy's nose together? I have the pattern pieces on one side of my bag and my project that I'm working on the other side. And I should flip this around. So I don't have to keep flipping it over like I am. Yeah, you're working on the dog's muzzle. It's like, I have that label in my way now. There. Okay. It goes up there by that orange. So don't use orange in this piece. I made 4 more blocks for the tangled. It's a wee bit, it was a wee bit ready for the long arm. It's like, I wish I could say I have one ready for the long arm. I also made 3 more Christmas stockings. You got a request for more, or you was just having fun? I'm making a Peking Points quilt. I practiced yesterday. Today, a jelly roll is coming. Peking Points quilt. Okay, it's like, Lori Clark, I'm not making plans this year. I never follow them anyway. I'll work on what's got my interest. Well, mine's just a list. And I thought it was right up here. But it's like, where it went. It was sitting right there. Mine's just a list of things that I have products for. But it's like what I did with my list. Could be in the other room. But there's quite a list. Pretty Laura. Here's the stocking she just made. They're like a giant log cabin or a square in the, it's like, yeah, giant log cabin. Ooh. Okay, no orange. That was the one thing I needed. No orange. And it's away from the purple, so I could put purple there. Let's see, what else can I put in there? A light blue. It's close to the turquoise, so I guess I better do a blue. Don't have enough of that. This is all I have of the green. But I definitely don't want orange. No orange. Means everything fell over here off of the tray. Okay, I said no orange. You could have the dark pink and this one. I'm decluttering. I'm getting rid of. Peking Points. This one. I can look at it off of here. Peking Points presentation. Like, find me again. If I can get back there. It's like, it's not going to let me go back to it. Let me see if I can get, no, not that. There. I've made it before. I gave it to my sister. She gave it to her cat. No. It's like, that's not a good thing. So, figure out which way this one sits up there on that one. So the darker pink is the A. The darker pink will be the A. Yeah. I don't even want to know what my sister did with the one I give her. It's just one of those things. We always hope for the best and see what we get. Then it's like, I know it's going to smell like smoke of some sort, but I give it to her. I just have to not look back. That's the thing. I give it to her. We're supposed to just look the other way. Guess I should put this back down a little. It's like, I know you guys don't want to watch. FPP. It's one of those things. It's not interesting for all. That's what you said too? Yeah. But when I give it to my sister, I says, not always the colors everybody wants. But I says, when a quilt's made, it's made with nothing but love and warmth in it. Because I says, I don't know if you still like the color pink and blue or not. I have no idea what your colors are anymore. But I says, it will keep you warm. Okay. And I'm going to use the yellow side of, I have this piece here. So I'm going to use this more yellow side for the other parts. It's like she just sends me a message. This is Maddie, Rodney's stepdaughter. Are you awake? I need to drop off something before I left town for the day. I just found your number. So now I gotta watch for a car to show up. Her sister doesn't want to go out and spend time at Dad's anymore. So her Christmas was a little boring. I love these independent kids. Oh, she is here. Okay. Be right back. Didn't hear you knock. Didn't hear you knock. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. No, doesn't look it. No. But it looks it. Maybe hold it. By the color. Yeah. Did you have a good Christmas? Okay. And you got to see Michaela. Did you stop by for me? Yeah. She stopped by for me and Abe. Get that normal for her. So where are you off to?
I think we're heading to the yeah, my mom doesn't do sizes because she knows that we're ready to eat. Yeah, we just let them off there, you know? Yeah. So she just takes a shower.
I guess there's snow. Maybe it's supposed to be good.
I'm getting around to your mom.
Oh, so
She doesn't let me drive it so
so your car's staying home, huh?
even though someone that I got there busted.
That's the way it goes. Okay. Your Santa dollar, Ronnie, just had me put it in. You never get to see him. But yeah, I'm doing a live YouTube right now.
What are you doing?
My cooking. Oh, you want to come see the elephant I'm working on? Okay, I'll bring my step granddaughter in. It's like, this is the first elephant I did.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then we had an opportunity to reduce the size of the pattern. So now I'm making Tootie Fruitie. It's like one gal on here. She has did 3 different elephants. There. Now you guys can kind of see her if I move that. But it's like, but that's just one of a whole stack of stuff. I have a stack of quilts ready to be quilted. But I work on something every day.
Oh, keeps you busy.
And then there's a long story behind this one. Because I have a purple poo. Well, I could make it short and sweet. This is moose poop or elk poop. My sister made that for my 50th birthday. So then a friend made through YouTube sent me this purple emoji. So I put it into this pillow. And then there's one piece of this poo by one of the gals on there. Hi, Courtney. That she has one little piece of poo up on her shelf because she said you can't send poo to Canada. Well, it's not on the list of things you can't mail to Canada.
Did you look it up?
Yep. Went down to the post office and asked. So I took the little piece of poo, put a long mouse tail on it, and I sent it up as a mouse. So she has it up on the shelf so her dog won't eat it. But it's like, that's ancient poo. It's 19 years old. It doesn't smell. Well, it was only 18 years at that time. But I had to mail her a piece of that poo. She's the one that had the biggest. Trying to read. And Giovanna's on there. And Joyce. I thought Joyce came back. She's left. She's back. But it's like, but drive safe. Because I did see the report. It said it was snow from.
Yeah, this morning I got outside and I was like, this doesn't look nice.
No. I was glad Austin did his running yesterday. And then the snow come during the night.
Yeah.
That's what somebody said. But it wasn't snowing last night where Douglas went. But drive safe though. Have fun.
Thank you.
And get whatever you want from Mom, that's for sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
But in May, if Ace is still alive, I might need somebody to manage today.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Because Melinda's getting married. And Ronnie's going to be gone too. So it's just, and it's a weekend, so I'm hoping it's not bad.
If it is, I don't think it will.
Yeah, but it's like, it just has to.
He'll probably be with Ronnie. Most likely.
Don't know yet.
He doesn't.
Yeah, because we don't know anything, how he's going to actually be there. But I guess by the end over on the San Juan Island anyway. But yeah, my front door's a bugger at times. Yeah. They used to have the turn off. Then my storm door, you don't even have to turn the handle, just push. It broke. The thing that sticks out, that people off. I didn't even see it broke. So I just put it back together and did it. $110 for that doorknob. Yeah, more than this. You don't need it. Yeah. Have fun. I will tell your sister I take them meetings and that's okay, bye. It's like, I'm back. It's like she goes, oh, you do a live? We are having a beautiful sunny day. And her sister wanted to give Michaela something. So she did this artwork. Oops, I gotta get rid of my jail stripes again. She did this for Michaela to go to Alaska. And then she made her a bracelet. It says 2KK from Krista. 12/29/24. She just finished it. But it's very pretty. I'll find a thing to put it in. Or I'll lose it. But she's gone Christmas shopping. Her mom doesn't buy presents. Ronnie shops off of Amazon. And so they're heading off. And the direction they're going got snow last night. Oh, of course, yes, it is a beautiful picture. And Maddie is just 16. Dad had her start whatever that jump start or whatever that's called. And as long as she was willing to do that, he purchased a car for her. And then she comes over and works inventory and stuff. Inventory in a parts house is not a place you want to do inventory. There's a lot of little pieces. And then there are some errors found. And so they're having to re-inventory again. You got a light pad to do FPP? I can't do too much with the light pads. Since the cataract surgery, the bright light, and the ophthalmologist said that is normal. He says you'll be wearing sunglasses the rest of your life. Because it opened up all those. So I can't trim nothing straight. I missed the trim. The roller moved when I turned. See, it's a simple two-piecer. But I could show her quilts all day. She could have been here for the whole day, but she doesn't need that extra. See, now my table. Let's see where I can drop it on the floor another time. Her full name is Madeline. And it's like there's times her sister goes by Chrissy, and then there's other Krista. She's undecided, I guess, on what name she wants to go by. But it doesn't bother me. I think mine's the 4A, and I paid like $10 for mine. Then when Austin got one, it's up to 17. But someone goes, do they have a light board that is rechargeable? I said there probably is if you have enough money. My black and white shit was Madeline and called her Maddie. Okay. So you can remember her name, this one's name. One thing with this tie-dye effect here, batik. So my next one will be in the pinks and purple section. Or the pieces will be a little bit different. Trying to remember if I have a piece of black that I could do the eyes with. Madeline Rocks, because it was changing her name to Roxy, but I never did. Okay. It's like my little guy, when I got him, just from the picture, they called him a double stuffed burrito. They named all the dogs food because my girl was Oreo. Oh, you changed it to more so. Well, I have the whales. But I should put up a quote across the banner. So those two pieces are done. They didn't take me very long. Just an interruption, but life goes on. Now I got two bigger pieces. It's like, which take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors and white. But I better pin these up there where they go. That way I know what color. The rescue name, Sebastian Jr., but I never called him that. I have the long arm machine running on your quilt right now. Oh, thank you, Courtney. Before I get up to pin this up there, gotta see which way it goes. This color up in the corner. So this, oops. I'm only keeping 2 flathead pins out. I'm being a miser. If I get out more, then Alani has more to play with. So this goes up here. This one right there. Oh, come on. That pin goes in the garbage. I just bent it. But the best thing is put them in place up there. I have the Kula. while you're piecing. Yes, that's how it works, Courtney. That's what the computerized ones are good for. And then this hooks on to the bottom of that pink. So, no orange. That cannot be orange. So, where's my pencil? Not orange. Because I have to. I put it in the disappearing heat ink. And I was lost because I ironed it off. My dogs were just Tuffy and Oreo. So now to figure what color do I want. Can't be orange there. This on the, see, Kathy should be close to being out of her surgery, but she won't be able to watch. It's like, so I think I'll put purple in those. So write this. Plus pencil can be erased if I change my mind. And maybe I'll adapt a light blue. Means I need 2 bigger pieces. So let's go light blue. And this one can't be pink. It could be orange, but it's like, what other colors do I have here in my pile? I don't have as many as I would have thought I had. So let's go gold. And then nope. And then this one will be the orange. And this one will be the pink. Okay. I think I have it. I think I can. Row 3 is done for wonky quilt. Okay. Green. I would love to make one of those elephants in the greens. It's like, I don't know if they do the download pattern anymore because I heard a lot of places did away with that. But like Terry, when she got hers, she can make as many copies as she wants. Which is really 70 degrees? No. 34. I got sunshine. Amazon has them. But no matter what, you have to make the copies. And Terry was lucky. She could make hers any percent she wanted that fit on standard paper. Or the other, it doesn't fit on standard paper. Miss Ella had to be on 11 by 14 paper. I just had to, oh, there it is. Yeah. Because you have to take it to the copier because it comes in the paper pattern like Courtney has. It comes in on the big 11 by 14 papers on both sides. So you have to take it in right off the bat and get it copied. I pinned both of these pieces on. Now I got to figure out how I'm 11 by 17. Okay, 11 by 17. And I had no place here that could even do that. I have limited everything. If you want the digital download, go to Violet Craft. June's back. Okay, I can go up so far with the cutter and stop. You can either take that file on to the copy center or print it yourself. Yes. But if you're going for the big copy, you have to have the big. Yeah, Courtney got hers really inexpensive. Yeah, Terry knows what you can scale it down to for home printing. She did it once because she reuses the paper. She doesn't harm the paper. It's folded and whatnot. She sews beside it, which I did the first half that way. Yeah. If you have. I know where a printer's sitting unused that size. Our newspaper used to have a local branch. That's where I used to get it done. But it moved to, they aren't even in this town anymore. The building's still theirs. But it's like everything moved. Everything constantly moves, I should say. Constantly. No one wants small town USA. So the photographer that we have for the paper, she still lives local, but everything's done long distancey. Now I need the gold. And because of this angle that's on here now, that's a fun one to figure out. What I do is I place being that I'm using batik, I put the batik on top, find where I want it, and then I just take that fold that I put in my paper and then I draw out 1/4 inch away from my line. So that's how I do those sharp angles. But I have to have it sitting on the table here. Make sure everything's laying flat. And I give myself a little extra. And I try to figure out. I like digital copies of everything. Says Terry. It's like the newest quilt pattern. 73 pages. It's a book. It isn't a pattern, it's a book. So now I take that piece and then I do my sample flip flow throw. And before I lose it, yes, it takes up less space. I have very few patterns anyway. The patterns I have are people was going to throw them out, and no, you're not. I haven't used them, but I have them. Using batiks on foundation paper piecing, you don't have to concentrate as much because it's like you have to remember, like on this piece I just did, you have to have print side down. Iron stay running. So that's piece 1. Now I have to do the same thing with this one. So needs my plugger upper. There. So it's like set the material down. See, trying to figure out. That one was that way. This one would have to be this way. And it's more than enough fits there. I have more than enough space. Take off some of the brightness there. Because that's that angle. This is the angle I just cut off of. And then I do and it will fit. Oh, gotta slide it down just a little bit more. Didn't fit the top. There. Have enough right there. I 11 by 17 in half is 8. So 2 sheets of regular paper get your copy. Copy 1/2 of the page at a time. Or reduce it to fit. And I have changed my stitch length to 1.8. .6, I had to rip out something, and I said, never again. Couldn't get the seam ripper point even under it. Yeah, we're retired, Terry. We're not supposed to hurt our brains. So another press. We only have room for our quilting information. My roller matched the color of the blue it was sitting on. So that gold is no longer needed. But the reduced part, you got to remember to add, make sure from that sew line you have your 1/4 inch. Okay, A, B, C is purple. Okay, purple's right here. Got to trim off the little nubbins. This is the last of the purple. So if I want to put any more purple in it, I have to dig through that tote over there. And June saying hello to Laura. Guess I better trim that side too. I forgot, for Laura, I need to be reading more so she can hear. So if she's on another screen, because she is at work, lurking. She'd rather be sewing, but she's at work to support her handsome husband. In health insurance. Okay. Line them up. I'm sewing. What are you doing, Laura? Just trying to think if we could get a group together for sewing the New Year's in. Last year, I had to go finish out the new year with Katie, the Greenland quilter, because Rita quit. She went down early, but I think it was more because of the noise, possibly. So a bunch of us went over to Katie because she was still on. There's that purple one. Trim up this one. My cardstock I use is from ARP. When they try to give you this birthday special was a cooler. My other one is a trunk organizer, divided baskets. Trying to get this paper to rip through, but it's like sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. So I'll just rip the paper instead. Trim my 1/4 inch. The little alligator teeth. Move my expensive cardstock out of the way. I do have a backup. Was using a birthday card. I have the ruler. I just don't use it. AB. Let's see. I go, which one am I doing? June, you're going to be sewing something? It's just where I live in a whole different time zone. My New Year's comes when everybody else wants to say done. At 9 o'clock my time, I pretty much lose everybody. Let me find my phone. It's like, what did I do with my phone? I just had it. It was one that we seen on Facebook. It's like my partner in crime. We keep finding, and it has they call it the feathered star. It's like, let's see if you can see that one. That's somebody's version of it. It's the beautiful quilt. It's foundation paper pieced, some of it, and some of it's pieced. They're out of the 73 pages. I think I counted almost 30 are template pages. But, there's quite a few pattern writers that don't know how to condense it. I'll send you all the information, Laura. Because it is definitely a challenge one. But my original quilt that I have lavender with silver, like glittering snowflake dropping. It's a kind of a wintry, and then fairy frost. And that's what my plan is, to use that fabric for that. It's something that I'm not going to sit down and do it all at once because I probably get tired of it. But I got to get my ink first, and then I'll print out some of the template pages. Go back, and I'm not printing the whole book, that's for sure. And then figure out which templates I need. Now I need pink. Okay. Means that's that way. Yeah. Because you'd end up just printing more because there's so many stars of this, so many stars of that. I'm so used to chain piecing. I want to put the next piece up before I get the other piece down. You can chain piece if you work at it, even with FPP. But it is a beautiful quilt. And then it does that picture doesn't quite look like the one on the pattern. It's because that's somebody else's interpretation of how she put it together. So there could be all sorts of, like on my community tab, I put the Stellar Magic, 3 different versions, Darlene's, Terry's, and mine on there. And it's like, we all have different effects, different layer cake uses or scraps, or but they all 3 turned out beautiful. And Terry's is unique because she mixed up her pieces all together. So she has a whole different uniqueness to hers. And on mine, we learned that light layer cakes aren't what we needed. But it's like, doesn't matter. It's done. I think it's just fine the way it is. Okay, that's where the white goes. You did? You put it together the way you read the pattern. That's the thing. The way we read our patterns. And then we also found out from Terry's, it's like my square ruler, my 45 runs from the tippy point to the tippy point. Terry's ruler, that 45, is a 1/2 inch over. It runs down. So she had to figure out a different way of squaring it up. And that's why she made a video. And Darlene has that same ruler. Darlene does have that same ruler. She has a set. Yeah. But it's like, you don't have to do as the pattern says. You can do what you want. I did 2 layer cake pieces at a time. I just did it and went it. Terry stacked hers, which is fine. Stacked is good. So Terry could change the whole thing and come out with her. She could publish a pattern. But there's no right and wrong on anything, as far as I'm concerned. Better put this over there out of the way because I used it. New York NYE mystery bag. Wow. Okay. Beans it straight. A, B, C, D, E. Making sure I'm doing this correctly. Because I don't like seam ripping. And I don't like seam ripping even more. Oh, New Year's Eve. Well, I thought it was to go with that zipper company up there in New York. I've ordered a few zippers from up there. I like them because they can do my custom length. Okay, go back up to this one. I'll move it down here a little bit. When I'm done with this one, this elephant, all the batiks will go in the batik bucket. I'm going to spend New Year's Eve on Katie's channel. Yeah. That's where we ended up. Started at Rita's Roost and then went over to, finished out there. Oops. E comes before F. I have to back tack out a little bit. Oh, well. I can do that. See, I don't know my alphabet today. And I don't know where my seam ripper is today. Oh, that's because she's leaning. Oops. Ah. I took it off myself. So back up. Oh, to right about there. I'll probably be in and out. I know Rita was talking about doing a New Year's like she did last year. Okay. Pin this back here. I can put a link if anyone wants to join. It's 10 for the bag pattern. You will get the cutting instructions. You get the pattern after we make the bag together. Okay, I need some white. Oh, trim this one. I was going, where do I trim it? I'm going to try and drop in as many channels I can give to everyone a thumbs up and tell them Happy New Year. Okay. That works out perfect. Yeah, Katie went to 1 o'clock my time. I'm not sure what Greenland time is, but that's what Katie did last year. It was 1 o'clock my time. Pacific Standard Time. So don't do that one. Turn, fold, so I don't pin this one. Okay, I need the white. Where's the white? There it is. I don't have enough white to do those bigger pieces. Because this isn't enough. Okay. White on white. Yep. Get that tail up there. Hold the string so it doesn't pop back out. Needle down. Okay. Bye, Joyce. She's going over to Mona's. Yeah, we all sat and so. It's like, that's what we all do. Oh, my Laura. It's like, you didn't have to. It's like, I give in and give you my number because Darlene was going to give you the number of my printer. But I don't know. I only got 40 pages off of that ink I got. Laura, are you doing the GE Designs, whatever that thing is again this year? Just a question. And then the other question is that price include all the material? I was just doing some comparison to what Carrie had to pay for a class in Canada. Just doing comparisons. Don't see anything out there that they're barking at. Put me back in jail time here. Yeah, I'm trying to find that. And it's like I was having no luck. I was having no luck finding it. Well, I did a oops on that one, so I'll improvise it. It's like, doesn't matter as long as it comes out, right? You can order it ahead of time if you're going to have a big printout. Well, I don't plan on printing all 73 pages. It's like we're going to look at the template pages. But yeah, I think I had some bad ink. It's like, boy, I have bad aim. I have to tear out that whole thing I just did. Fabric dropped. I don't know why I didn't catch it before that, but $50 sheets a month. Well, I didn't expect to be printing out as many as I did. I should have just saved them up on as a download. But I went ahead and printed them because I just bought me some new ink. I used up the ink in 2 days. Trying to find the string. I don't wreck the paper. Should work this time. I know it says I have so many different things coming, but it's like, what, where, why? Because Austin's Christmas is still trickling in. Yeah, you still working on that, Courtney? Okay, pick up the needles in. Make sure the fabric's in the right spot this time. I could store up copies. Okay, I was like, get that off the screen because I can't see what. Rearranging the embroidery table and get them start. Yeah. Oh. Okay, get this one cut off. I don't even know what time of day it is. My phone's over there and I'm here. And 11 after 10. Oops. Nope, there it isn't. So now, unpin this one. Go back and sew it. Don't remember where it was when if I'm in needle down, then the thread doesn't flip back out. Ridiculous. Now go back up here. Let's take a peek. Go back here. It's like, oh, come on, machine. When you want something to work out, it doesn't work out. I'm thinking of doing the Rhino FPP next year. To me, too many irons in the pot. This is my last big FPP. My next ones will be 20-inch snowflakes. Will be the biggest I make. I don't have wall space. I don't have, it's like, there isn't a good purpose for them. I hate to say it. There's not a good purpose. The only reason I have the elephant is it was sent to me, the first one, Ella. The paper pieces was sent to me. And my other one is because my friend wanted help with hers. Oh, Lisa gifted you that one? Still, I have no use for Ella's just something to look at. I don't even know if I would actually use her as a... On the airplane, I would have used her to warm my lap, but... So, she's just going to be set across the D. Oh my goodness. Isn't that an elephant? I want to do one of those. Here you go. Ella is the purple one and done. That's the original size. D. And if you get the digital download one, you can do it at 60 or 65% and print it out on your home printer, and you can get this elephant size. So it just depends on what you want to do. But welcome, Dee. It's hard for me to stay up late on New Year's Eve after working a full day. Yes. For the digital one, you want to go to Violet Craft. No, you can do purple because the gray that a Rhino is kind of a purpley gray. And I know they go together, Courtney. I changed my ink settings to draft so I don't use up. Okay, I'll have to check on that one. But when I put the packages of ink in, I was wondering if there was anything in them. Because I've heard of people returning, but it was sealed. Oh, thank you, Dee. The friend that's supposed to be sewing this smaller one with me, she just doesn't have any. We did the big one together, so we did both get our big one done, but she has no Joe. Her get up and go got up and left. So She told me to not wait. Go ahead and sew. Includes the fabric kit. Okay. So that's not too bad. Not after what some people have paid for classes. Okay, does this get sewed onto anything? Number 32 gets sewed onto 31. 31 must be that little piece I just put up there. It's a mama and baby rhino. So, gotta take these two little pieces down from up here. And do the bend and stretch because I dropped things to the floor. And this long, thin, I destroyed this pin, as you can see. I bent the end. But I gotta find something to poke it into in my garbage. Okay. 31, 30, 66. Because I'm doing mirror pieces. Because they're mirror. So 31, 66, 32, and 67. This one gets sewed onto this one. I didn't see a pattern I liked, so it's like, and I have too many irons in the pot. I could have my 3 quilts quilted for the fee, which I gotta get sent out. And this one. I think these get to both be just hung back up there. They don't get connected to anything. But I'll double check before I do that. My first thing is I press that way with the paper. And then I press this way so the paper rips off easier. Sandra, I got shelves like yours on Black Friday. I got 2 shelves that were 72 inches tall with 5 shelves. And noticed that one of the shelves I had my fabric on was bowing 2 days after delivery and broke. Oh, wow. I got mine loaded. I have 2, 4, 6 of those totes on that shelf. That shelf's got things all the way across with fabric. This shelf has got that, all the other, and then this shelf, my 5th shelf, is in the back room. I'm sorry yours bowed. And I would complain. I would do that complaining. And they'll get you a new shelf. I would do some complaining. You paid for something that, and because it says it withstands how many hundreds of pounds per shelf. I just noticing that the other day, and I probably have that, if not a little bit more. So you must have had a bad shelf. Unfortunately, all sorts of things do. There are lemons in everything they make. Oh. Did it come on casters too? Mine's on casters. I mean, heavy duty. I bought these shelves. I have numerous of them. One, two, three. This is my fifth one. And out in the garage, I have big totes of Christmas decorations. And I probably exceed their weight on everything. Okay. Double check before I hang these up that these don't get sewed to anything. 31, 32. Nope. It says go on to 32, 34. Or 33, 34. I can't even count. So I'll hang these back up there. Might have to take an extra pin because they're at an angle. It's like, then remember which side which one goes. And like these things all get to turning. I see a pin above my head. Sit it back down. No, it was the old built-in shelves. Okay. Okay, that's good. The new shelf works great. You did not get the casters? Mine go clear up to my ceiling. So what you see that wall right there? I'm maybe 2 inches below my ceiling. I have 7'2" ceiling, so mine's like 7 foot tall, and it has casters. And I can pull it off the wall. I can rearrange my whole room. And if I can figure out how to finagle it, the only thing I could do would be take it over into the other room, because I don't think I could turn that corner right there. I can take my whole shelf the way it is and move it across the room, because I got to do that here. Yes, Ella is a world traveler. I got to travel someplace else. So she went to Nebraska for her, I call it the spa day. So she's been to Nebraska. That Tootie Fruitie is sure changing colors now. she's getting even more colorful. I wonder what my great-grandkids would say of that. Oops. Trying to pull this out so when I raise this up, you don't see so much of my black bar. I should raise that up just an inch. But I'm going to take her over in May. I'm going to take her over to the San Juan Islands. Hi, I'm out of surgery and everything went well on my way home now. Okay, Kathy. You store your room to the room to store your fabric has no window and no dust. Okay. I just turn and look. That's all I do, Terry. I look at grab the next pieces, which are the eyeball. This is the one with the eyeball in it. So I have to decide what color eye she's going to have. What color eyes should she have, ladies? Or should I stick with black? If I do that, I got to find some black. Oh, I could use the black that's in the trunk. That's what I was going to do. June says blue. Well, I have this dark blue. This one here is actually, see, blue. Okay, Courtney. But see, but it is up there, it looks black because it is such a dark blue. I have it in green and I have it in blue. See, this one here is blue. Oh, that one says blue. But when they're side by side, one's green, one's blue. There you go. So here's the eyeballs. I could do one blue and one green. No one would ever know. Then I wouldn't have to cut into a big piece of material. Or should I go like this color blue? So super dark or... Okay, so I'm going to go this blue. Okay. Get this piece cut first, because it is what I have to have first. And it's going to give her... Hi, Sue. My sister in North Carolina is coming down and participating in the virtual retreat with you. We bought 2 different kits. Okay. That'll be fun. Thank you, Sue. It's just my normal day. I went with the pretty blue. So I'll try and stay away from up there, any other blues. I prep for eternity. Someday I'm going to remember your name, but for now, no. It's like I have a lot of people's names written down on my desk. I'm just not good for... Uses one color for the bottom and got these two little, I don't even know what the heck you call them. Jennifer. Okay. I write things on like the back of here. Jennifer. It's like I write on my tabletop because then I can take. I even have here when J. Mary went on vacation, so we didn't have to worry about her not showing up because she was a regular. So now I got to figure out what color those little tiny pieces are right there. I'm going to make them something that no one would think. Yes, I'm making a wall hanging. She is like 50 by 60, 52 by 61 or something like that. This one, she's complete. And then this one's going to be, I think, 34 by near 40. But I have thought about putting a little tiny border around her just to make her stand out a little. But on her eyeballs don't really stand out. So I'm thinking about going back and doing some hand stitching around with a light. I had to do it on one other thing when the eyeballs didn't show up. But she is a quilted throw, and she will be a quilted wall hanging. But if I make her a little bit bigger, then I could use her for babies. But there's command strips that you can get. I don't even know is that material even going to show up. It's worth a try, right? It's like a 1/4 inch little triangle right here. That's what I'm going to try, and so had to clean up the wind debris and rehang our type. Okay. It's supposed to stop the wind. I've heard that on a lot of things. It's like, I think Austin finally got his tarp figured out. He ended up having to put wood strips and roll them. Okay, I'm going to practice on this one. It is so tiny to deal with. It's like, kind of pull the pin back. In other words, I can't fold the paper. So do you make it with, this is FPP, foundation paper piecing. Right now I'm folding over on the line. And then I have to trim 1/4 inch. But I think as small as this is, I have to trim something else. Because I need this other little 1/4 inch right here. And I'm going to use the green again. Take the pin out. I'm going to put a label on the back of her. Yes. I got to get a label made for her. Lunchtime for the grandson. Be back later. Okay, Cheryl. Enjoy that grandson. If you want to just like beginner FPP, if you go over to Courtney's Pieces, Love, and Quilt, she has several free on her channel. She has several free ones that she's done. Maybe. Yeah, because I want to come up here and do E. It's out of place, but it's like I'm going to go put the green up here. If you Google, you can find free FPP patterns. It's like there's a pumpkin, slice of pie. She just did bumblebee. Courtney did. Or honeybee. It's a bee anyway. I've got FPP on mine. I have the hummingbird and butterflies that are free at Lily. Oh, just went brain dead on that one. Because it seems like it has something to do with the Lily. I got to go link them on those pages too, I think. Yeah, it's like the hummingbird and that, if you haven't did it, it's like don't go to that one quite yet if you're a beginner. The bumblebee is easy. There's trees. There's other ones to start with first. How about I tell you that? If you haven't did FPP, start with something a little more simple. Courtney's over rolling the quilt, so Courtney is doing different things and long arming because she has the opportunity to do that. I got another little tiny piece up there. Oh yeah, because it's that color. So this is where I'm just grabbing out of the garbage can because I have some little pieces. But whatever I grab, I got to grab in groups of 2. Okay, there's 2 purple. There's 2 pinks. And staying away from the blue. So I guess I better put the lime green on this one. In other words, I'll end up messing something up. Because FPP, it's messy. It's like all these little pieces that I'm trimming. Sometimes I pick them off right away. Sometimes I don't. But I only had this one piece of this. Oh, and then I can use orange. It's like sometimes they have to be by each other. If I can pick a different orange. Try to keep them both at the same stage. That way I know what I'm doing. So this one is pressed up here. Now my garbage can's in my way. It's like my recycle bin. I have a part for little tiny pieces for dog beds. Then I have another bin that's for bigger scraps. And then I have a bag for garbage. Oops. Can't fold over that one. For folding purpose, you can use the add a quarter ruler, or you can just use the cardstock. And then I just use a standard ruler. I trimmed my add a quarter. One side's thinner than the other. And I trimmed it right down to, I have not a straight edge now. I was going to see if I couldn't lightly sand it off to get it back out to where it should be. The only thing I can think of is that little bit. Because I didn't think I could cut with my rotary blade through. Yeah. See, I've trimmed several places right here. It's like it's trimmed here, normal here, and trimmed here. And then the newer add a quarter, this one here, goes down and gets very thin. And that's what I was trimming off. Made by the same company, they now make an add a quarter, and it's the same thickness all the way through. Except for where that lip is. But we were supposed to fold on this down side and then trim on the thick side. Every once in a while, I would just grab this and trim. So I wrecked the ruler. But you start getting too many things out here and it's like you're lost. You just get so lost in all your stuff out here. So I just started improvising and do what I have to do. Okay, now they're all caught up to the same stage. Trim this one a little. Okay, this one here. It has only A, B, C. I need C. So move my pin. And now being to stitch over both sides, I will release my stitches on the C side, and it's just release the stitches. You hope they pull through. So I can trim that. But first you fold the paper and then trim. That's the only two places that needed that. So I don't really care which ones I use. See which way this fits. Okay, now I'm going to go back to that rule. It fits the piece. I'm going to fold this over, trim out my quarter. I'm going to go up to the half just to make sure it's long enough. It's like it fits that way. Flip this over. And then you can pretend you're sewing and it picks up and it covers everything I need. So flip it over and sew that one down. You start out a few stitches before your line and a few stitches after your line. And on these little pieces, it feels like you're sewing up the whole entire pattern. So pick this up that way. Go back and press. And there are some flathead pins. There are flathead pins that are not heat resistant. I have some purple ones that had ABCs and so on and so forth on them. They are not. They are not. Let me tell you, they are not heat resistant. I am now missing a few letters. My great grandkids can't do their ABC. They can't spell their name now with those pins. Alani never could because of having the double A. But Coda could spell his name on it. And I think I wrecked the K. Is it a bit fiddling, but well worth it? Yes. And to remember to shorten your stitch length. I go from, my machine standard is 2.5. I go down to 1.8. 1.6 was too hard to, if you did a mistake, it was too hard to get it back out of it. And I'm just going to grab this piece here for doing next to this pink because they wanted it the same color. So it's going to kind of be the same color. But like I told her on, if she starts with something a little bit easier and then go from there. Just do I'm going to do a FPP sampler quilt of holidays. Liliella, that's the one. She has the butterflies and the hummingbird. They're free patterns. I love the hummingbirds. It's like, I think it's right here. Just a minute. I'll grab it. I can't quickly grab the butterfly because I just put that in the closet behind the elephant. I gotta mark these totes. I have two smaller totes. One's for scraps to make these FPP butterflies and stuff. And one's just a bunch of scraps. Okay, I have the butterfly and the hummingbird. Okay. It's like whatever I can. At least I can. Okay, here's the butterfly. This is one of, I think, 3. That's on that site that Laura just linked up there. And then here's the hummingbird. That's one. My first 2 are purples. And then I did one closer to the ruby-throated colors. But it's like, and these come in different sizes. I think the hummingbird comes in a couple sizes. But the hummingbird is a little more complex because of that little tiny snoot. And then, believe it or not, there's a little teeny tiny piece right up there for the eyeball. Does any of them show it clearer? No. It's like, but there is that little tiny eyeball. There you can see it. That is a bugger to put in there. But I made 17 are on a quilt in that closet there. Had a blast doing it. Yeah, that eyeball is teeny tiny. Okay. Randy, it's like that eyeball doesn't have an eye on anybody. It's so small. I did not think it would even show up. E, F. See, I just did E. That making that hummingbird, Randy, would lower your blood pressure. Not. At first, it was like, can I do it? Oh, thank you. It's like, you're welcome, Valerie. She's always going to be grateful for teaching how to make butterflies because now I want to try the hummingbird. And then you went off to New York Beauty, didn't you? Now. Okay. Like, where's the other one? I got to get them caught up before I forget what color goes where. Pink goes down here. I just vacuumed up my mess on my floor here. And because FPP, okay, I need to turn that this way. That's why I always do the test. Yep. We're going to have to get Randy quilting. My grandson, he drives semi, but his shift is supposed to start at 3. Well, his truck doesn't always get back at 3. So there was the big debate of, does he get paid? Means he's supposed to be able to go get the truck at 3. Does he get paid for that? I says, well, he does. He started doing a little bit of embroidery because his mom likes homemade gifts. Okay. And it's like, I says, take your embroidery to the parking lot and embroider. Because if call out time is 3 when you're supposed to be there, I think if you're, as long as you're there, you can charge for waiting time. Because it's not your fault the truck's not back. But it's their fault that there isn't a truck. But he's going to have issues with this coworker because he after he parties Friday and Saturday, he doesn't want to go to work early on Sunday. So he has to pay for it. And yes, Sandra, but I stopped my New York Beauty to make Christmas gifts. I'll start again after I do 2 quilts. Okay. I actually did my New York Beauty before I did the butterflies. But I didn't have the internet to fall back on when I did my New York Beauty. It's like the layouts of the New York Beauty. I had no idea what I was doing. You know how that happens on some of our quilting stuff. There wasn't really a pattern. All we was taught was how to make the New York Beauty. Then she had a printout of the little block, and then we were supposed to play with it. Hi, Charlotte. Are you feeling better? If I have to, I'll dig them out. If I need any more little pieces, I'll dig them out of the garbage later. Because I can't say I'm dumpster diving because it's like 3. I think I'm going to make it. It's like, I know the feeling. Okay, are these 2 at the same stage? Pink and purpley, blue, green, green. Okay, they're at the same stage. Now I need A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 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 G. And G is another little tiny piece So it's going to blend. Like, I don't know if this will work or not up there, but who cares? Touch and go for a while. Yeah, your get up and go gets up and gone. But it acts just like a cold in a way. But then the brain fog. I was lucky to start my New York beauty as a so long. I would never have attempted to do one on my own. The curves frightened me, but it was not too bad. Yeah. It's like there are times you just have to jump in. My New York beauty class was a friend give it to me as a birthday gift. It was $20 for the class, which wasn't bad. But it's like she just showed us how to do it. There was no, suggested ideas or what to do with our blocks after we made them. When you have to press out this little tiny seam, it's like, huh? What am I pressing? And I'm going to go do the other one. Yes, Laura, you did really good job there. Well, that was a good one. I have to take off that little link I just put in there. Glad there's lots of orange up there. I started a line too. I was forgetting. Hi, Lori. Quilting in the country, Lori. The other Lori. We got Lori 1, Lori 2. First one here. And they don't live far apart from each other. I didn't waste that big piece of fabric either. I'm supposed to go further down. Like E and F, not EFG. I was jumping ahead. Okay. I have trying to make the eye stand out. So I'm going to put this yellow above it. And then my foot pedal keeps going further out. Going to get an update here. And then grab this one. See, I folded this one at the right spot, but I didn't fold the other one at the right spot. Susan Munger says, tell everyone hi, because she can't chat on my side. She's evidently watching. She had to go to the doctor's office for some IV therapy. She's severely dehydrated. Well, get well, Susan Munger. June says hi. Well, she can read the chat if she's watching, but I will read. But that's not good to be dehydrated. I know that much. And Terry says get better soon and hi. We're getting closer. Yes, I am getting over a head cold and I got, oh, yeah. It's like, it's terrible that we pick up what our grandkids or great grandkids give us. My case, it's my great grandkids. She got 2 shots for her sciatica. Oh, and then she was throwing up from her meds. And so she became dehydrated from doing that. Now I remember why she would be dehydrated. Extreme. That would do it. Okay. Trim this one up. Because when Susan's over watching my channel, she has to send me private messages. Yeah. Courtney's medicine makes her new pain med that she has makes her nauseated. It's like, can't they come up with something that isn't quite as nauseating? I guess I'll just keep putting up. You guys make it to where I don't want to go to the doctor, that's for sure. Well, I read the side effects of all these different meds. Hi, Melanie. Okay, Charlotte. Thanks for stopping by. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. See, I was doing orange. Tramadol is what they gave me Friday, and I quit taking it Saturday. Oh, I would. If it made me sick, I would quit too. You didn't have a whole lot to lose there, Susan. She lost a few pounds. One of the quilters I've met in person. I'm sorry, Susan. I know the back pain and having the sciatica pain. Yeah, I know you wasn't trying to lose weight. So you'll have to mix up some of those apple pie fillings that you have. and get you back to health. And though she says she'll have to send me some apple pie filling. And when I do make apple pie, I don't put it in the pie crust. I just make the pie filling and eat it. It's like I don't waste the time to make the crust. That's what her hubby does. Well, I'm glad that there's a couple of us that it's like I don't need the pie filling or pie crust. Oh, it eats it right out of the jar. Yeah, I was trying to make mine to where it wasn't so um, where the pie crust stays high and the filling that goes down low. I didn't want my crust to be taller than the rest, so I was cooking it down some. My daughter-in-law did that the other day. She cooked it down before she put it in the pie crust. So I was standing there stirring the apples, cinnamon, sugar, all that stuff. So I just ate I says, I'll just eat my piece of pie now. So she says, I better put this other apple in. I says, yeah, I think so. Oh, Terry says that drug made me so sick I almost yelled at the doctor for giving it to me. It's good on ice cream. The trick is using clear gel. It's more refined than cornstarch, refined cornstarch. Or, yeah. She used the cornstarch. Which was okay. Because I ate most of mine before that got put in there. It doesn't separate when you can it. And then I used to freeze mine. I do that partial cooking. And I freeze it in my pie pan. And then I would take it out after it was frozen. And I would put it back into the freezer. But I would take it out of that pie tin because I had wax paper in there holding it. So all I had to do was go back and I think I'll just continue using that one tie-dye piece here. I keep sitting my stuff down where it's not in my way. Now that one says plug me up. Gotta keep the cord for that one out of the way. Tylenol, Motrin, arthritis. Oh, Melanie, thank you. There's the free link above. Laura had posted it. Now, Susan says she just wants to say hi to everybody and she's going to go lay back down again. And get plenty of rest, Susan. get better. It's like, guess I better go do the, what color did I put up there? Orange. I'm jumping ahead on this one. It's like, that's the way I eat my pies. And it's like, Laura sent me a whole bunch of that lemon pie filling because the only way she could buy it was 6 or 8 cans. That was fun. I open up a can and I just eat it. It's like I do. I just open up a can and I eat the lemon pie filling. I split it in 3 little containers. So it's like having dessert 3 times for 3 days. But it's like, I just make do with what it is. Okay, I almost forgot to put that little glimmer of orange in this one. To go back and add the bigger glimmer of orange. To get it caught up to the other one. The glimmer of orange is no longer needed. And let's see. I can put this one. Goes this way. The angles go opposite of each other. And then take the time to flip. I need to go down a little further. And there. I tested it. Close enough. I know for a fact that the tip of this paper isn't needed. So I don't have to fill that whole corner. I don't think Terry's leaving. I think she said bye to Susan to go take her nap. Oh, it's like, what the heck did I do there? Oh, date with the seam ripper. One thing about it, I do have a noon whistle. My fabric again switched. That's one thing I've found with this little one is she likes to come apart on her own. It's like the fabric moves when you go to finish it. And so fix that. Put it where it's supposed to be. And don't wander down. The other orange one's done. Waiting for this one to be caught up. I know this gentleman here in town, his sciatica, years. And it would just downright put him out of commission for everything. Couldn't even go fishing, couldn't hold down his job anymore. He made it to retirement. Barely, but he made it to retirement. Oh, I'm not going to fiddle with that no more. Because there's another way you can take care of it that no one will know but us. I should have just used a bigger piece of orange and been done with it. Of course, they come unthreaded. Not one thing, it's another. You need your nap, June? It's like, you can take your nap. It's like, I don't know what time it is. Oh, 11. I'm just going to be off before Gladys does hers. There. Now I'll trim these pieces up and add the last piece of the puzzle on here, and we will have the eyeball pieces. Those little itty bitty pieces of paper aren't going to make any difference in a dog bed down the road. New kind of eyelashes. I'm just trying to make sure that the eyeball stands out. I was in my 20s when I injured my back and got sciatica. 18 months of pain, in treatment, on pain meds. Yeah. This gentleman, he never got better. He spent his retirement the next 15 years. Some days he could walk, some days he couldn't. It's like, yeah, that needle down. Okay, that one's ready to go. This one, fold the paper, trim, should be ready to go. And then we'll see the 2 eyeball patches. I'm trying to make sure that the eyeball stands out. The blue eye. Okay. And I'm going to use up this tie-dye piece, or should I use the peach? Do I have enough for this peach? I should. Hold the string, needle down. Foot control takes off. Okay, there's that one. Turn it, press it. Keep trying to grab my seam ripper for the rotary cutter. Don't ask me why. Because it's right there. I don't know. Piece, piece, piece. Okay. Okay, June. Get something done. Okay. I need this to be about right there. Okay. This goes over here. Oh. Go take my nap for me. Okay. Yeah, because if I take a nap, I'd be up all night. Yeah. If you ever see an elephant with as many pieces as this, colors, it's like a person would really wonder. Oh, you leaving, Kathy? Gonna go rest your eyeballs? Get ready for your soap opera? Eat lunch? Are you joining? Are you joining on Gladys's page, or is Gladys solo? I couldn't remember what you did last time. Okay, now I'm going to see where these get placed up there. I could look at Ella. It's like, that don't help me any, because she's so big. Because she's larger. Okay. This goes right below the number 20. Oh, right under the pink. And it goes which way? So it's this one. It's like, I'm going to go place these up here and hope I do it correctly. And then you guys can see if you can see pretty blue eyes. My pieces are a little off, but like this needs to be under there. That needs to be under there. And then it up there. Yep, you can see those blue eyes. You can see her eyes. You can definitely see them. That bag is not going to stay together much longer. I know I have a delay in time up there. But it's like, you can see those blue eyes. It's like if my fingers get far enough apart and up. I tried, because she has like yellow eyelids. I like it. Yeah, that's perfect colors there. Yeah, Kathy's home already. It's like, yes, Ronnie. Picture and a bracelet. Okay. 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 Yep. Oh no, on live. Yeah. I'm on YouTube. Okay. My. Uh what percent? 34 of 50. Yes, it is basically in and out. And then you go back tomorrow. Calculator. If it's 50, like, boy, I can't hit the right buttons. Well, it's not 60% from what I can see. Gladys will be solo. Okay. It's like, how did your eyeballs turn out on your elephant, Kathy? Piece number 30, 30 something. 33. It's like, yeah, that width that I went up there and temporarily got is like 34 wide. And you said yours was a little wider than that or different. So it's not 50%. Because 50% would be only 20, 25. It's like, I don't even know how big she's supposed to be. Where does it say? 54.5 by 60. Clear. 60% of 54.5 should be 32. Yeah, she's 60%. 60% would be 50 of 54.5 is 32.7, and she's just a little over 33. But that could be my scant quarters, and it's not all together yet. So she could be 33 wide. So that is 60% of her. She's 40% lighter. So I'll go back in the YouTube and I'll link the link up in my description for people to go over to Violet Craft and get her. And what time is it? 11:30. Yours is 32. Let me go measure that one that's lower on the wall. Yeah, don't pull that one off the wall, though. And see, there's still mirror images because that piece that goes below her eyeballs I got this piece to go. And then I think I can sew more pieces together. Oh, 35, 36, 37, 34. Because 35, 36, 37 are what I have to wait for more white to come in. And then, because it's like, I don't have enough of the white on white I'm using. So this piece down here, it's like, need to take it out. Will be done in a different white on this piece here. These ones here will be done in a different white. And then all of them that go down around her feet will be done in a different white on white. Yes. The red one is 36 by 42. So we're just in between back and forth on numbers. It's just a back and forth thing. But my thing here is my pieces are coming out the side now. This little plastic I have them in is not holding them. But it doesn't have to hold too much longer. Because it's like, as soon as I get this piece number 34 done, then I can join all the pieces that are up there. I think. Nope. It says I can't add. Why can't I add them? Yeah, I can. I should be able to. I think they're joshing me. Because it says I can add piece 21, 23 onto 24 through 34. It's like, I got to go back and see. But I have to get 34 done. And then I can join it to 33. And for my border, I have this charm pack of this handcrafted batiks that's in that water thing, but they're all in pinks. It's called Flirt. I was thinking about putting these around the outside. So you got jade is 32 by 38. But I thought, because I don't know what else I'm going to do with these. It just says handcrafted batiks, anthology fabrics. I don't even know. It was gifted to me. And it's like, I thought it might work as a border around her to make her just a little bit bigger. It would just add more pizzazz to her. So they're sitting out here wondering what I'm going to do. So now these pieces, it's like they go this way. I still don't want to use any orange because I have that big long orange piece there. Yeah, it's a figment of your imagination. You seen the charm bracelet. Will change your mind. It's like the charm bracelet. Oh, there's an Oreo cookie here. That's what it looks like. This one bead looks like the top and the bottom of an Oreo cookie, and then the cream filling has a smile. But Ronnie's going to mail some stuff up to Michaela. So Austin's supposed to come down and get that. Snake charmer. Okay. So no orange is going to be involved. So I can throw out this. That one's not big enough. That's garbage. That one's going in there too. I could put a purple if there's enough to do. And my pile's not as neat as it was when I started. That's because it fell on the floor twice. So I don't have a neat pack anymore. But no orange. I have purple, pink, dark pink, light pink. It's going up against that peach. I could start with the blue. Go down to the purple and end with the pink. Let's see. So I have another one of those purple if need be. I think that was the end of the purple. It's a worse mess than it was before. But oh well, right? So let's see. I already forgot what said I was going to go first. Pink's last. Okay. And pink is actually the first one to go on. I have enough. I think I lost my pins, but oh, they're both there. I've made a mess of my organized table. So this one goes right there. Put a pin in it. It says it's first. So my first cut's going to be right there. Because that one is going to go right there. with the other pin. This is the fun part about doing the mirror images at the same time. You get the right fabrics in the right spot. Treasure Heart January video newsletter. It's so nice to throw scraps in the garbage. That way I don't have to fiddle with them anymore. Okay, bend the paper. Bend, fold, whatever I do to it. Trim. And I don't care what anybody, those strips are tiny. I'm not worried about them. I gotta go out the garage and get a couple pillowcases and put these scraps in them. I was sitting here thinking I need plastic bags. And then it's like, no, I don't. It's use the pillowcases that the going to be used to make the dog beds. Because I have, I think, 7 pillowcases out here. Just use it. Okay, now this goes this way. Yep. It's like clear. Yeah, Courtney must be getting ready to mail out. But still, no matter what, I make sure it fits. I got the right angle. I just got to make sure it fits. Yep. I'm about to run out of bobbin thread again, but I have another bobbin ready. And then it's time for a clean up again. I hate to say how many quilts it's going to be cleaning up from. I could press that plastic seam back together with my iron right here. Oh, did anybody see what that Missouri Star box did to somebody's iron? It's like, ooh. The last gift that she gave was a press and cut go travel thing. It had a felt mat, not a wool mat, and it melted onto the gal's iron. She gave that a not good rating. I would not be happy. She said she's going to notify the manufacturer too. Because even felt, it's a pressing mat. You should be able to press exactly as it says. Yes, Chris O'Neill. Yes. Yes, it melted. Hi, Shirley. Round 2, it's here. It's like I've saved my old cutting mat. Gonna make something on that order, but more for carrying blocks, not. It can be a cutting mat, but it's more to carry my blocks from here to there. But now I don't travel to attend different sewing things, so I didn't have to push to make it. Whoops! And then I just about pressed that bag right to my iron. Just about. Move it. It's like, that almost was a disaster. No. It's like, I would have been cleaning. And how's Shirley? How's the weather up that way? That purple is enough. If on the wedding ring quilt I could use it. Because that's where this leftover batik, when it's all over with, is going into the wedding ring quilt pieces. Except for these little tiny ones. They're not going very far. So trimmed. Ready to sew my last pieces on. Oh, need to slide it down a little bit more. It's like, don't have to be stingy. Don't have to be stingy. And dang it. Didn't hold that thread down. Then it gets a curl. And then it doesn't want to go back up and head to the needle. When I can't see to thread the eye of the needle, I'm done sewing. And then all my stuff will be up for grabs. Is what I say. That one come up a little shorter than I wanted. So I just add another piece. We can do that with FPP as long as it's at this stage. Taking advantage of all the sewing I can get in this week. Well, I don't have little ones. because everybody knows you don't get much sewing done with the little one. And then I might not even come on and do I just never know. Come on and do just a hi, what I'm doing update type thing. But, you know, they're not necessities in life. I'd miss all my friends, but we'll come on and say hellos. Because I know at some time it's going to get more hectic. It could get more hectic. And it could be just fine. But I've always planned ahead. Just in case I can't. Okay. Which Lori, Kathy? They're both here. Or they was, I should say. You gotta remember there's two Loris. Noon whistle. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Kathy. Did you get the eyeball piece number 33 done on yours? Because that's where you really want to make sure your eyeballs stand out. Because mine doesn't. On Ella, as like it should. Oh, we got both Loris in there now. Because especially with your guys' brighter colors, it's like that's where they should tell us that we need that one piece of black. Because it's not created equal. Because the poor guy's eyeball just blends right in there. Now I get to take all the pieces off the wall and I get to sew them all together. I'll do one ear at a time. Here's the last colors. So do I want which side? I'll take this ear over here. I'll see how many pieces I can put back together. How about that? Got pins everywhere. Because it's like, they are just held together. And, I mean, I did a lot of pinning. So, 2 more pins. Put the tape measure back up there. Okay. This is all the 60s. Instructions say, we'll start out up there at the top. Okay, 53, 54, 55. 53, 54, 55 can be sewed together. 56, 57 can be sewed together. And then it says sew it to 58. Where's 58? Oh, it's okay. It's on there. And then it says sew 59 to 60, which I did. And then sew that to 61. And then 62, 63. Right here together. And then sew it to 64, 64 to 65. And then you can sew 59 through 60 onto 61. And then sew this group 59 through 61. So that to 62 through 65. 59. It's like when you sit here trying to read these numbers, this one goes to this one. 53 through 55 gets sewed on to 56 through 69. It's like, so this must sew on to, when you try to figure these out. Yes. So this sews on to this. 56, 57, 58. Gets sewed together. So then you look for 56 through 58. Goes to 50, whatever, through 69. It's like, yeah, you did number 33. It's like the eyeball up there. It's like, it's my eyeball, the one that's left right there. If they don't stand out, they look a little weird. And the thing that paper piecing always has proved to be better is if I lay it all out, look at the picture that they include. So that. On my lap. This one is here. But I have to have this, before I can even sew that one on. 67. This one and this one should get sewed together. Okay. It's like condolences. It's like I'm out of the loop, I guarantee you, on that one. I'm so into babysitting great grandkids and keeping that going. Okay. Take this pin out before I stab myself again. Because there's her eyeball. I planned my colors around it where she stands out, where Ella, you can't see her eyeballs. I'm going to go outline with a lighter color. I'm going to hand embroider. Okay, it says, so 68 and 69. So these two together. It does say that. I did 67. That one. As long as I got my 1/4 inch. Okay, some more seam rip, paper tearing. Okay, get together their ear today. Yeah, when you're doing these, it's hard to see the pieces. And it's like, so I didn't know how far you got, Kathy. But this is my one of several works in progress to get done. Want to get her down to, I have to wait for the fabric to come in now. But there's other pieces I can still. Paper doesn't pull off if you have the fabric right behind it. Oh, your sister passed away on Saturday. Thank you, Shirley, for letting us know. My condolences. I used to always say I don't know if anybody would notify me if my sister would, but my niece would. I don't know if anybody would notify me if my aunt passed away. And I didn't send her a Christmas card this year, and she didn't send one on her own. So it makes me wonder if something happened to my aunt. My oldest living relative on my mom's side. Oh, trying to think who's the oldest living relative on my dad's side. I've been trying not to do too much of like YouTube and that, because it's like I just get started watching something and my grandkids need something. Oh, read the instructions. It didn't say I could do that yet. Okay, I just sewed 68, 69, that one together. Then I just sewed those two together. So now I can sew that onto 59, 65 plus this one. No, yeah. Because you have to look at the, it's like 67, that one to that one. Now the 59 is in this one, goes to 65, and then 68 through 69. So now I can sew these two together. It's like, Shirley lives up in Canada. She's not far up above, not far away from me, but she's up there. And she has a YouTube. Okay, that's where I thought. Let's see if my bobbin thread holds out. This is a pretty good length sew. Was it your sister and her husband that you lost? My sister and her husband both have passed. Thank you, Terry. Oh, looks like it's gonna make it. As I'm shoving pieces off the table. Your sister's name is your husband's brother? I didn't hear from either of my oldest aunts that normally contact me at Christmas. One, I couldn't contact her because I have no idea what her address is. She said she'd call me when she got everything settled. These things look so weird because they're backwards. It's like, I can't sew that one on yet because I have to sew this one on first. It's like, there's the ear. Yeah. So get these lined up correctly. The one I want to line up the most. Just want to hold that corner together down there. That way I don't drop that fabric off of that corner. I need fabric in the corner. And I still have enough bobbin thread to go on. Oh, press it that way. Finger press, wrist press, and then pull the paper back down this way, back up that way. Easier to tear out that way. And Shirley also knits. It's like she made some slippers that she sells lots of. They look soft and comfy on the feet. It's like she usually doesn't make one pair. She makes several. I don't know if she sells them at a flea market or word of mouth. Oh, tearing out these little papers. Just makes it easier for adding the next seam. I'm going to go back and sew that one. The bottom paper, I felt a move. And I'd rather have a little bit more seam than what it moved it to. Oh, come on. Let go of that top thread. Thank you. I'm just about to end it for the day. Between stomach and I've been here long enough. It's like when you do a longer show, you just about need a second person. I have my purple that's on top of each other, but it doesn't bother me. just like I have the pink where they're close. But it's just it's pretty. Now this one gets sewed onto there. I have a little from there to there. It's a little off. So I'm just going to go trim it. I need a straighter line. Yeah, it's like I don't know who all you're watching or anything. There's a lot of out there to watch. And on foundation paper piecing, I know it's like I stick a pin in the point here and I put the pin in there because I'm going to be sewing down to this one. So I want to make sure they kind of lined up. I should dig out my clips, but there is one back here, right here. There, I've used the clip first time. As soon as I get this one up here, I'll let everybody go. I'll go find something for lunch. Don't know what. And they look like they line up. But oops. Got to get across the humps there with all the paper pieces. And then I put in a new needle later. That's why I want to get this all done. Because after sewing through paper and stuff, I like to change my needle. Oops. I moved my pins up in the wrong spot. And just like any other quilting, your bottom fabric will walk because we don't see it. See, I ran out of bobbin thread. It's like, now I got to reload it and finish. I couldn't get the paper up enough. Last bobbin. That means time for a cleaning when this one's done. Like, now to find, I wound it. Where's the end? There it is. Threads up. Needle in the heading back down position. I've been watching YouTube and knitting, trying to keep my mind busy. Not sure when I will feel up to doing videos again. Just take your time. It'll come. It's like I sewed on piecing for a year, just with losing my husband. I got quilts done, projects done. When the time hits, you'll be ready. You'll know it. And we'll all be here for you. Why isn't that pressing? Go over here, get the iron going again. Because this piece is just going to wait now, because it doesn't say I can sew it onto that other piece yet. I got that troublesome little jowls that are up there. And I even spritz this thing when I'm pressing. It makes the paper a little limper and makes the pressing so much nicer. I might have to see about, Austin has some diamond art little dots. I might have to put an earring on her. There's that ear and the eyeball. So it's part of her head and then her ear. So now when I pin this up there, I should only need 2 pins. So put this back up there. It's like, don't want my backside up there this long, but it's like I'd have to move a pin. Trying to get her underneath a little bit. There. Because these pieces are clear up there in number 73 and 38, but they had to be done. That way I made sure I had the right colors. And I didn't have any more of this one, but I had something similar. So there are plannings. Our elephants can all meet sometime, Carrie. When I come, if I travel to New York, I'll bring 2 elephants. Because she's going to travel just like this one traveled. Very festive. Yeah. Her name is Tootie Fruitie. I thought of that fruit stripe gum that we used to get that was pure sugar. Well, Lori says it's still out there too. Quilting in the country, Lori. So it's like, I'm going to do the other ear together off camera after lunch while Gladys sews. But I will take a break after 4 hours and 30 plus minutes. Yes, they all have their own personalities, that's for sure. And we'll see which, because I thought about putting, if I make her bigger, Tootie Fruitie, I could put Minky on the back of her. But it's like, yes. See, I can see Ella's eyes here, but when I just turn to look, I can't see her eyes. They don't stand out. But I want to thank everybody for joining. I don't know if you guys did much sewing, but it's like, it's entertainment for the day. And I will get the other pieces all sewed together. So I can work on the lower half, which I haven't figured out. I want to transfer all right here and over there in blues so they stand out from the ears. So I want to do more of the blues down now. Terry's going to go get food as well. Okay. But thank you, Sue. Thank you, Terry. Thank everybody for being here. And I will post the link in the chat. Or in the chat on the side. Oh, hello there. Is it Arceli? And so I'm glad you came out and spoke to us. Okay. Well, join us again. I'm on tomorrow afternoon. My time is 1 Pacific Standard Time. I'll be back tomorrow. So you'll see maybe something else done. Because I got to come up with a new project. But I try not to start anything new until next year. And then it's going to be a bigger quilt. And I have just a very inexpensive Walmart model brother. Project Runway limited edition. Bought it in 2013. I have a twin to it because it was on sale. Clearance because new ones was coming out. So I bought 2 of the same by Terry. And the other one has sewed over 80 quilts. And this one here, just this year, since she's been out, I've finished 17 quilts on her and 11 tops and backs. And so they get their work out. They've earned their $75. Okay. Yeah. I am one of these. I am the biggest tightwad out there. Hi, Denise. Are you just coming in, Denise? I'm just going out. I was filling in. Kathy wasn't able today. But it's like I was working on that elephant ear is also together. That one over there is still pieces. Missing this one right here that goes up there. Yeah, I had it the right way. But I want to thank everybody that did attend. And I'm glad that we got some that come out from being just the lurkers. Okay. It's like, you never know what I'm going to do. And bye, Valerie. And Austin is just arriving to get some stuff. And so I will find the mouse. Oh, there it is. And I'll let everybody go at this time and see you tomorrow afternoon. If not, someplace else, somewhere else. So take care. Bye, everybody.